Hey there, everybody. Hey, Steph. How's you guys doing? Hey, Ultimate. Hey, Tesco. You guys up to tonight? So I finally have Styanax to pull out.
You think you're sick of Big Bite Pizza? How do you think I feel?
How do you feel? Hey, Knife. Hey, Prince Harry. Look, it's this guy. Yeah, that guy. I'm good. How are you doing? Are you the guy that told the guy that I'm the guy that shot the guy that did the guy? Depending on what it is. Shoot, man. I mean, if it's something that we can help cheer you up, we're here. We can talk.
At first, the Warframe seemed more of an artistic statement than a legitimate weapon. The war was all but lost. The sentients were unvanquishable.
I get that feeling.
Create these strange and surreal warriors and arm
Sadly.
them with weapons of ancient pedigree.
Literally just dropped 5k repairing my vehicle.
Memorable. But against all expectations,
hey, just take your time with it. Take your time.
Soon, stories of outrageously improbable heroism filtered back from the front. Warframes had appeared from the sky, angel-like, liberating captives and devastating sentient strongholds. Even alone, they were miracles. In groups, they were gods. Little wonder, then, that they were seen as mere propaganda.
I had to empty my entire savings. I had to use every bit of money I had saved up for the upcoming trip. So right now, I don't even know how I'm going to manage on that trip. But I'll say things have a way of working out, one way or the other. Let's go with the SFW. Huh? Let's keep it at the SFW. That's an interesting name. Oh, I love that.
Coming up next.
Hey, Schneif, are you jumping in? I got some hunting to do in circuit, and I want to pull Mr. Styanax out of the oven. So depending on what you're up for. Nah, I've always told people I'm a person first, streamer second. At the end of the day, I'm just like you all. I'm a gamer just like you all, a big nerd, big geek. That just happens to stream. But I appreciate that. It is Aku Revenant Protea Ember. Well, unfortunately, I have to work till midnight and rest of the week. All right, which one do you want to do? You want to do Steel Pot Circuit or just run some relics to try to get your Styanax? Dealer's choice. All right, you take it good, man. And as I said, take it easy. Take your time with the car, and I hope that you're safe. And I hope you get it fixed as soon as possible. And I hope you're good, Mr. Wolffighter. Well, you tell me which one you want to do, Stay. You want to be with us? Do you need to farm up Styanax as well? You know you're more than welcome to join me. I'd be honored if you do. Impact, crit chance, and status chance? Hold on. Hold on. Good. Crit plus status. All right, let's see what you look like. Yeah. See, crit chance on this isn't that great, you know. Which your early part? I don't even know what stats I want on this, to be honest. Hold on. Status damage. No, they keep giving me crit chance on it. I don't want crit chance. Slash. You got a stair. I see a spider. I don't know if spider's trying to with knife. Hey, go tear. I'm willing to go as high as 100. I'm good. How are you guys doing? He logged on just to play with me? I feel honored. Up. I'm me feeling on special, and it's not just me, it's you. And I'm not seeing you online, ma'am. Come on, just give me a good roll. That's all I'm asking for. Not even a god roll. A good roll I'll take. Additional kitchen stacks. I can see this taking forever in a bit. You have until Schneif joins squad. Give me good roll. They keep giving me that corrosive combo. Schneif grind.
Boo.
Go back.
I'm gonna level a couple weapons and relics.
I took these out of the oven, so let me do quick smack around build.
Can you remember what your first ribbon was? I know what mine is because mine was given to me.
I will tell you if I still have it. Okay, no, I gave it away. I believe it was the coup. Yeah, because the one I got a better one later on, but I believe the first one I got ever was coup. Share Vectus Ribbon with you. Yeah, you could.
Well put together.
The reason why I asked is because they were talking about the Vectus ribbon, and that was my first one. That was my this is my very first ribbon that I ever got.
Baby first ribbon.
I can't get rid of it.
I got rid of it. Without realizing that I did. It's only now that you mentioned it, I'm like, oh shit, I think I got rid of it. Yeah. As I told someone earlier. All Jedi know this. Sith happens. Could put that there for now. This is not the actual build, people. This is just me to level him up. To test. It's sort of a baseline. Easiest way to put it, it's a salt and pepper build. It's what I put on anything new to be like, okay, this is a new thing. Let's see what it tastes like first, and then I start adding some cayenne, some paprika, maybe some jeera, some... Oh, damn. That's a nice one. Yeah, so don't look at this build and be like, I'm gonna do this build because that's what Mr. Streamman did, and that's how I'm gonna build it, and that's the best way to build it ever. So this is a status up. So Mr. Steer needs the systems.
Yeah, but I just need React. I can.
Are you really sure that you want to hunt systems with me?
Want to be the first one?
Just know that I am the jinx when it comes to systems. But it also works in a weird way, because if you hunt for it with me, and then when you get out of squad, you get it after.
Hey, Schneif, were you looking for a Mitos Quanta earlier?
No.
Oh, I thought you were. I got 2 ribbons. I thought you were looking for one.
Oh,
Well,
a rivet. I don't know. I wasn't necessarily looking for it. I'm not a terribly big fan of the Quanta.
I beg your pardon. Quanta is life. It's quantified.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna totally admit, I've been in a voice call with Stare most of the day, and I completely forgot we were on stream for a second.
Oh, by the way, guys, you're on stream?
Yeah.
My bad?
You've noticed my behavior's changed. That's how you tell, Schneif.
Yeah, well, my behavior almost did change. And I realized last second that what I was about to say needed to be altered stat.
I'm almost curious what you were going to say.
There were a few cuss words in there.
Oh yeah, I have to get the Listica Incarnate. I have a ribbon for it.
Hey, look at that. He no longer has dangling nipple tassels.
Oh,
But those are fun to play with.
what are we gonna do without the nipple tassels?
Spider has nipple piercings, confirmed.
I will neither confirm nor deny. Yes, he did.
Oh, I was on shit. You're not.
Okay, yes.
I didn't realize they did his helmet similar to the After Eye. The After Eye matches his helmet. That's very interesting.
I love that diversion there.
Yeah, like.
Because it's just like danger roll happens in danger.
Mhm. Like after I just told someone, yeah, give me the SFW name for your car, and then we just go straight into the SFW section of the night.
Well,
I
you
mean,
know,
it's on a guy. It's okay.
No, that's bullshit. You mean to
I
tell
agree.
me we can't talk about it if it's on a woman, but we can talk about it if it's on a guy? That's bullshit.
Angmar.
I mean, if it is I actually had good enough nipples to that, I'd probably do it. Shit.
Magmar.
No one thing about Tenchi's nipples. Leave it alone. This is Warframe. We wouldn't be playing if we were freaks. If we weren't freaks. Listen. Freak flag fly high, sanctioned by Space Mom. Have you ever watched the dev streams? Never? Against TOS?
No, it's not.
No, it's not for males. They keep changing it back and forth, but I believe right now it's not for males.
Sorry, it's against Tenshi's TOS?
Well, it was
So I was gonna comment, the freakiest thing that I've seen about the dev streams is whenever Megan or Steve try to read things without their glasses.
I really like the
was
sort of
hilarious.
tessellation on his shoulders, though. It's a really cool design. And it picks up like freaking awesome, though.
Needs more pink.
That is a terrible backmark.
Needs more pink.
I caught it with a primer ball.
Quick, pick a number between 1 and 10.
Worthy foes.
7.
Underestimate them.
Okay.
Your barrel.
Okay, we'll go with 72. If we hit 72 subs tonight, I'll color him pink. There we go. Now you got your pink. Now leave me alone.
Ooh, this is pretty good.
Also, it kind of happened with you or Spider or Stair gifting the subs.
It is the end of the month. I am broke.
Must happen organically. I'm not repeating. I'm not repeating it for the rest of the night. So, and you guys can't tell anyone else in stream.
So
Neither can
72,
anyone else in
you
stream.
just spam 72. But anyway, I have actually never gifted a sub.
That's good.
And across anywhere.
That's good. I always tell people, my ideal monetization method with the channel: have enough people hanging out and enjoying themselves that sponsors want to pay me.
Well, my take is I get so many subs for people that I could care less about, and the people I do, I either sub to or I prime sub.
So it's all for people in Discord. Well, got it. Buttons! That is not what I said. Also, hi,
Yes,
buttons.
Hello, buttons.
You know the mission buttons.
Buttons? No. Mother trucker.
I can't go through the door. Both sides are blocked. Okay, there we go.
History's greatest mystery is Lord. Ooh, Lawrence Fishburne. Funny enough, Lawrence Fishburne has a very distinctive voice. It's not deep, but it's not high.
Is there
I do
a
like
reason
this.
you're
Was that it?
You went
love
up the
this.
elevator without us.
Oh shit. My bad. I got swan people in the elevator with me. I'm waiting right here on you guys.
Okay. Spider is using Necros, so it very well might have looked like a horde was with you.
So blame Spider, understood.
Is this still path or normal?
It's still bad.
Super.
Okay, I like the secondary though.
I should probably use those and get them ranked.
Portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Stop the generator!
Would you rather have a Kuberdone in real life or a Kavat?
Where I have to scoop the giant kitty litter. It's an important question.
It's not a Kubro, but a Kuberdon.
I didn't ask about a Kuberdone. I asked about a Kubro.
I could have sworn you said Kuberdon.
No,
That's
Kubro
a...
or Kavat.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something here, and this always causes argument with people.
You know what they say. The road
I'm a
to good
dog person.
intentions
Love cats,
leads-
don't get me wrong. I love cats, but I'm a dog person. This does not mean that I hate cats. This does not mean that I'll be like, oh, I hate cats. Just saying, if I had to choose the preference, send a message to people in this group. A lot. You'll get in all the trouble. All.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is it on the other side?
No, he's here in this wave. He's being slow.
There he
Oh,
is.
there you go.
He's being gloomed.
I feel like Spider would love to see my perpetual motion necros. Ooh. Kitty proct.
There's the torsion beam
Now, that being said, don't get me wrong.
Find it.
I would absolutely love a Vasca Kabat.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
Yeah, I don't believe you'd be allowed to do that.
Pick up the key. Got the key. Now get back to the portal. Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
You're not my real mom. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna stay on this side of the portal. What are you gonna do? Kill me? Wait, shit, she mean. I saw what she did to Era. And that's her own brother.
Objective complete.
I'm not gonna lie, Wolf.
Torsion beam
That has to be the most disjointed coupling of news in a sentence that I've ever seen.
supply caches in the area. We may
It's like,
need to locate
here's this horrible thing that happened. By the way, I'll still be there tonight. But I get it. My condolences on a coworker. Losing a coworker is never. I don't know. I realize social media has this whole hate your coworkers, don't make them friends. You spend 8 hours out of your day every day with these people. Well, 5 days a week. Well, depending on shifts, but you know what I mean. You spend at least a third of your day with these people. There's going to be some level of familiarity and attachment. And it's perfectly okay to like your coworkers. I don't know why social media made. I get it, the differentiation between work and people and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, like social media really wants to make everyone hate everyone. Buttons, I'll put it here this way. I'm gonna gift you a Forma for every sub I get, if you do that, and singular ones, just so you know. Try me.
I mean, actually, do sound pretty cute for me.
This mission can fail if we don't skedaddle soon.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, hold on. Let's kill him. And that's okay, Wolf. I get both sides of that. So, if you ever need to DM me, feel free to. And we're here. I'll give you an extra big consensual hug on 10 o'clock, okay? I'm gonna need this. Okay, fine. For every sub I get, for every sub that you cause gifted, I'll put a Forma into something. So I'll burn through a Forma for every sub. There you go. And you know how much you hate to see me with 0 Forma.
Don't you have like 62 at the moment?
No. No, I don't know what you're about. They only have like 30 something.
So you've burned 30 in the day that I've seen your Forma number.
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. I don't have a Forma addiction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Books.
that is a gorgeous rivet. Yeah, I don't use it. I don't use the terminology often, but that's a god road if I've ever seen one. Oh, it's for the
Yours,
vect.
but not mine. Sad.
No, yours is good, but so the thing is, what gets you better stats is if it is you have a negative with it, you get a higher pool. So it's good. I'm not taking away from it. I'm just saying there's room for improvement. I'm not gonna. I always love this kind of holographic texture, especially. I can almost. Well, this is well done, and I'll tell you why. I can almost feel those shoulder pads. I know the exact texture that things like that make because it's one of my favorite sort of cosmetic things. I can actually texturally feel. It's a kind of carbon fiber sort of.
To me, it looks kind of like those images where you tilt them one way and tilt them the other, and you see different things.
That's
And
exactly
it
it.
makes a scritchy, scritchy noise.
Yes, exactly that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like I can hear the shoulder pads, and I love it. The design of this, amazing.
Was the Vulpix better than the Magmar?
Hi, Fluffy Cake. Why are you calling me Fluffy Cake?
Not by much.
Someone on YouTube just called me Hi, Fluffy Cake. And thank you for calling me the best. Hi there. Okay, that's it. I'm okay. I think I really need to buy an extra monitor or two. You
Buy an
win.
extra
You
what?
win an extra monitor or two.
Oh, I heard Molotov, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, so you're a little firebug, understood.
No, I heard you say that, so you're the firebug.
I can neither confirm nor deny this. Let's see. Monitors. Prime Day. Not a single good deal. This actually is not a bad one. Ah, that's a 1080. Not understand this. I'm looking at at monitors, right? But here's the joke. I ain't got jack shit to spend on this. So why the hell am I doing myself this? Back to the game. Damage magazine capacity. Ooh. But magazine capacity on this will give you like, what, one extra arrow? I always find... I get mad because you have weapons like the Bobonico that have infinite ammo. And then they look at the Brahma and say, yeah, nerfed. Like, where's the justice? Or the
Because
non
the Brahma hits harder than the Bubonico.
I ain't saying no, but here's what I'm saying. You can use the Brahma less than you can use the Bubonico. So if it is if you had 15 seconds and you stood there and you went spam, 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 which do you think you're going to get more out of? Because you have infinite ammo. I stand corrected. Apparently there's a really nice Samsung 32-inch if anyone's interested. Sorry, got sidetracked. So I'm talking about monitors. What were we doing? What's it? Just oh, why one, right? Yeah, that's right. I was waiting for you guys to select a relic, and I just realized I didn't put it up.
I also had a kid come in here, so I'm muted.
Oh, good. It's nice fault. I wasn't distracted. 100%.
I apparently have 2 ribbons for the Apprentice.
Oh, nice.
Will I like it enough to actually use them?
That's actually not a bad price for this. 190. Yeah. If I didn't have to fix it.
Amazon down.
The Amazon is down. The Amazon. I listen. I ain't got. I literally don't even have the money to put on the card to use it. Or did you miss the part that I had to literally, so the car repairs that I thought was just minor things? Nah. I spent over $5,000 on that. So to be honest, if I hadn't already booked the flight and everything to go Tenno, that trip would be off.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Tower captured. Beginning streaming code now. Collected enemies are dropping reactant. Collective to Uncle report. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic.
Unless you're lactose intolerant, bread and cheese is always a good idea. Hey, Glamrock.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
What's even worse is that I came into information that I should not have come into. And it's basically all but confirmed that I don't have a job at the end of this month. So when I get back from Tenno, I'm back on the job hunt. So I'm having a splendid day. Sorry, shit. I forgot to do the conversion for you guys. Sorry. Let's say about $700-800. Well, it was temporary pending permanence once upon success of the project, and unfortunately it was a loaded situation. I can't get it too much into it because of NDAs, but short version is the odds were stacked against us then.
You're dominating. Keep it up.
It's just, it really pissed me off. I don't like something that's presented as one thing and it's not. Like, you're literally wasting my time at that point.
Tower lost.
And the shitty thing is, look at how much stream time I lost with you guys in the last 2.5 months.
All 4 towers.
Well, the thing is, I haven't officially lost my job yet, buttons, but those of us that work in a corporate will understand what I'm about to say. It's one of those situations where you know at the end of this contract, there ain't no further renewal. And it's the bottom line is down to executive management wanting to do what they wanted to do and not being transparent with it.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
I'm gonna need all the Forma, but all the Forma blueprints because after making my threat. But to explain what happened with the car, and that's just the initial build, by the way. I still owe more on that. It's just the mechanic, and I have a good enough relationship that I can pay the rest of it when I get back. So I knife. You got me worried.
I was ratting it.
I was just worried, ma'am. So I'm supposed to get the final build maybe tomorrow or Thursday. So what happened was, well, I was in Discord with Schneif and Steer. When I noticed that I was getting a kind of flat spot in the steering. And I thought it was a tire. Then I thought it was the power steering. Then I realized it was the steering coupling. And those of you that know what happened last year, one of the couplings snapped on me last year, so the other one was on the go. So that got me a little scared because I'm like, I've been taking the mountain roads lately, so if that snapped while I was doing 50, 60, 70 over a mountain pass, I'd be off the mountain. Fun time, right? Type of Ariel. Shit. Safe there.
relic has been cracked open. Finish
Yeah, you probably need to buy Pokeballs from the shop.
We have lost control of a tower.
Damn it! Wolf eating me tit.
Tower online.
Well played, Wolf. Well played.
Tower lost.
So coupling was one thing, then there was the velocity joints, and then because of those problems, it also damaged the strut mounts, as well as the tires may be cutting unevenly, so there's a possibility I may have to replace the tires sooner than I wanted to. That's a later problem, because at least they should last me a couple months so. But it's like, and the sad part, and I think that's one of the things that's peeving me a little more with the job, is that I was hoping to finally buy my own vehicle. So the vehicle I'm using is actually a family member's vehicle that I'm borrowing. Thank God that I still have that vehicle to get to and from work, but obviously I have to maintain it. So, which is why all those repairs are falling on. I really need to save up and get that mouse. I need to get back a mouse that I had. That at least I can put 4 abilities on my mouse. I hate that I can literally do 3 abilities and then I still have to press the 4th key.
I have a really amazing mouse. It clicks left and right.
No, I had on my laptop, I had a nice Logitech that I was able to put all 4 abilities on my mouse, and this mouse I can only program up to 3.
We were actually talking about mice earlier, because about left-handed mice in particular.
Ah, you're a lefty. That is cool.
Yes.
That is awesome. Fun fact, I was initially left-handed as a kid.
I mean, I'm technically ambidextrous because I forced myself to learn, but it's a lot neater with my left hand, so.
So I still write like a 6-year-old with my left hand, but, and this is just one of those, I guess you can say, old school kind of things. So a lady that used to take care of me after school for my mom was highly religious and believed that left-handed people were evil. So she used to literally smack me on my hand and make me write with my right hand.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
So quite literally force-trained that out of me when I was like 3 or 4. Fun times. But it comes out a lot, like especially when using tools or weapons. So like for weapons training, I'm actually better with my left hand than with my right hand.
standing on top of me.
Who, me?
No, the misery.
Yeah, he was. I was trying to revive you and wasn't getting to. It kept doing this weird glitch. Well, I mean, hey, wrong systems, but a win's a win.
No, I need those.
I need them.
That's what I said. Wrong systems, but a win's a win. Then.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
So whose systems are we going for if it's not that one?
You're really.
Really.
Your rally. Oh. That makes sense. That's why it's a Y.
Why not? I swear, with all the dad jokes I make, you'd think I have kids, but I don't. So I guess that makes me a faux pas.
Hardy har har.
Fine, I will go find another one.
I still think left-handed people are some of the most awesome people.
Oh boy, War's doing its speech.
Enemy have captured a tower.
Fun fact, during last gasp, you can't use your weapon.
War's dead.
Mother truck.
Fighter tip $100.
Wolf. Thank you.
Tower lost. This tower is ours now. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's worth like 71 subs, right?
No, it's not. But thank you so much. You're welcome. Forgot your. Sir, you are the present. You've been here since. Do you know you're? I think, if I'm not mistaken, you are the only one with a first badge that's still active. And I appreciate you for that. And that is not why I was telling you guys about the card. What I was saying is shit happens. Doesn't have a first badge. I met on just after I started. After I got affiliate. So I feel like had she known me then, she would have probably been first in line for it. I know. It's one of those. I'll shut up. You know what? Fam will yell at me. I'll just say thank you very much, bud. I appreciate it.
Enemy have captured a tower.
I'm gonna put aside. Do you drink? If you do, I'm gonna put aside some of that. That when we meet up for TennoCon, I'm gonna buy you a drink. And well, once we have somewhere that I can buy you a drink. Sorry, that's like probably all right. So don't get. All right, I feel like it may have been misconstrued because someone did mention it to me once. I think it may have been misconstrued. I'm not an alcoholic. No, I'm not saying that out of denial. It's just a very Trinidadian thing of us. Like, we always are like, yeah, let's go for a drink. Like, not to be an island stereotype, but hey, there's a reason that a lot of some of the world's best rum comes from us, right?
Enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
There's
Heck.
this black licorice rum that I've tried that's really yummy.
Ooh. If anyone knows about Angostura bitters, yeah, Trinidad. You physically can't drink alcohol, or no? And especially as an ex-bartender, it's my go-to thing. Alright, hey, drinks on me. Not literally on me. You can have it in a glass.
I'm now picturing the sushi on a girl.
Admittedly, I had my belly short days. Okay?
I want sushi now.
So do I. Short, listen. I get that. I think my favorite food is spaghetti.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture.
Do you subscribe to the Flying Spaghetti Monster? Almost didn't put it. I thought I did, but I almost didn't. That would have been awkward.
Confused why we had the relic flip over while we still had enemies out.
We took too long to kill. I think you only have like a certain amount of time to kill, to clear the map, basically.
Tower lost.
Yeah, have you never heard of the Pastafarianism religious movement of the Flying Spaghetti Monster? I, funny enough, have a friend of mine who's an ordained clergy of that religion. They're a pasta.
The enemy have captured a tower.
I wish I was joking. I'm dead serious. They really are.
You have collected enough reactants to open your We are in total control. must be captured.
Which is not what Rastafarianism is about. I say this because one of my mom's close friends, she was Rastafarian, and so was the entire family. So, definitely not.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
So, from what I understand, it started as a joke, and then, as most jokes do, it went too far. And there are people that, at least on the surface, strongly believe in it. I'm like, you do realize this started as a joke on religion. Jumbo! I'm not saying anything because I'm afraid of those people showing up in the dead of night to kill me. And for what it's worth, I am perfectly sane and of sound mind and body, and I have no intentions of harming myself. So if under suspicious circumstances that happens, you guys know who to look for. But anyway, let's change topic. I feel like we're veering into one of my own rules, which is no religion. So yeah. Yes, it is. And he looks gorgeous. He plays gorgeous. I'm loving it. Like a freaking Big Mac.
Ba 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 ba.
Yep, I said it. I get it in my head. I had to stop myself. I'll put it to you this way. I have a couple basic mods in him right now. And I'm on Steel Path. And having fun.
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them. This tower is ours now.
I feel like they did. Oh, well, have a good one. And again, thanks for the tip, man. Alright, please try Pakistani hip-hop after the game, huh? Well, unless they have an NCS channel, I cannot. Wait, when you say the pub. Oh shit! Are you serious? Did we just lose all the sea lessons we got?
Yep.
I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry. That's my fault.
Well put together, operator. Now get
I got distracted. I'm sorry.
cut down the and make the
I feels bad. Wait, did we also lose all the things that we? No,
Only
we
things
didn't.
we
We didn't
got
lose
were
all the sea
cracked.
lessons.
Well, that's what we get for cracking the relic.
No, because I had way less than 182.
But
Mission
we've been running.
results said that we got 3, but
I'm really sorry. Yeah, I think they changed how that works. That you keep it, although it says that you lost it on the table. I think you keep it each rotation.
Yeah,
Because-
the only thing we kept was from the
No, I
relic
say
itself.
it says that you lose it here, but because I have 182 sea lessons, I literally had like 15 or something. So
This isn't the first mission we've ran though.
that is true. So I haven't been keeping track.
And
So
the only thing that like keeps your progress is like the newer world stuff.
frick, I literally got like a 10 drop when I
Like
killed
you
that
do.
guy just now.
operator. Your sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
No, yeah, Nexus. No, they're right. You kind of just popped in here. Hey, can you try this? Like, hey, how are you? Do you like hip hop? Are you into Pakistani music? There's this really cool track that I think you might like. You know, that's a good conversation flow. Jumping straight into something like that, it comes off, as they said, it comes off as you kind of spamming and promoting something that we don't know if that's your thing. We don't know what it is.
That reminds me. Did you ever listen to what I sent you?
No, remind me after. If I don't give you feedback on it in the morning, yell at me.
Okay, it's like a really short little blip. And I can't find the original anywhere. It's only remixes, which is sad.
That is sad.
I just watched your Styanax go from 30 to 0. In the squad thing.
Oh, I did say it's a nice purpose. Build testing. Tonight is Mad Scientist mode activated. I feel really guilty about that just now, though. I hope you guys aren't too mad about it.
No, not mad at you. Kind of grumpy at my kids, but...
Why are you grumpy at the kids? It's not a kid's fault.
Because their bedtime for complete silence was 22 minutes ago, and they're still being crazy.
Fair enough.
I shouldn't have to stand over them at the age of 11 for them to be quiet.
Congratulations, Billy Zabka. You have ruined that word for me. I just realized it. You said quiet and I literally heard... Crap, what's this character's name again? Why did it pop out of my head? Jedi will punch me in the face for it.
I mean, if I'm going to think of a movie of somebody saying quiet, it would be Sharpay in High School Musical.
Oh, hell no. Oh, this is nice. No, Billy Zabka from Karate Kid / Cobra Kai.
He says quiet?
Yes. He doesn't say it. He literally yells it. Johnny Lawrence, right? Why did it... Oh, if you were ever a fan of Karate Kid and you love things that dial into the nostalgia, check out Cobra Kai. They do the nostalgia right. We'll check. It's just the release systems you need, right, sir?
Mm-hmm.
On. For you to build or for someone else?
Me to build her.
Okay. Oh, please. Then, Shard, what I shall introduce to you is exactly what I did. Rebuild your childhood and remember the good parts. So the fun parts of things that you can't remember, like Karate Kid, watch it over. Think of it this way. You now get a second chance to enjoy it the first time. Not making light of your situation, I'm just saying we're gonna make the best of it.
It's a relicant.
I really can't do anything about it.
Har, har, har.
Also, Jumbo, it has this kind of carbon fiber holographic finish on the shoulders that I love. You know the texture I'm talking about. I told you, I can literally hear and feel the shoulder guard. Remake of the Karate Kid was good, wasn't better. It was good as a standalone, but as with most things with those Nepo babies, he was his own worst enemy.
I honestly didn't care for that version. Like, I feel like the first 3 were the best.
I'm waiting to see the new movie where they tie it in though. So there's another movie where shit, why are names popping out of my head? His name is gonna pop in my head just now. I wonder if that's something I should see a doctor about. Have you guys noticed that I've been having a lot of problems lately with recall? Like, we'll be talking about things and I realize I can't remember, like, really obscure fact. Like, not to say it's like random things, literally things that we talk about on a regular basis. That's interesting. I just noticed it. Imagine me looking back on this 5 years from now and we going, oh well, that's where we noticed that my brain was going to mush.
I think why I like the 3rd one is it feels different enough, but it's got like animals and it's got a girl as the main person.
That wasn't the 3rd one.
That wasn't it? Or no,
Nope.
it was the 4th.
That was the 4th.
Yeah, okay. I watched all 4 of those quite a bit.
Fun fact, in the 3rd one, the kata that he does with Mr. Miyagi is an actual kata, and it's one of my favorites. Seinshin. I can remember that. Shit.
You mean the wax on, wax off is not...
The one where he literally starts... I wonder if the camera will let me... So he literally starts and he goes like this, and then he goes down and back out. And then he comes in. It's actually one of my favorite black belt katas. On a Taekwondo stage, there was nothing karate or Japanese about it. It should have just been called the martial arts kid, yeah. Ralph Macchio, that's the name.
The person that played Daniel LaRusso?
Yes.
I knew that. I may not know who the lead singer of Linkin Park is, but I know that.
Oh, you had to bring back up that heartbreak, didn't you?
I don't know who the lead singer of Linkin Park is. I just know I don't like her.
Okay, we're talking about the original Linkin Park, not the girls.
I'm just trying to help you out here.
Chester Bennington, Mike Shinoda, exactly.
I don't care for the new chick they have.
Operator,
I'll be honest, it has changed the entire vibe of the band, which by all means, they're a band, they're allowed to evolve, change, move on after, and at the end of the day, people always forget it was Mike's band, Chester came on after. But in my opinion, the same way they went from Super Zero to Linkin Park, they should have closed the Linkin Park chapter and moved on to something new. My opinion, I could be very wrong, but when asked about it, I always tell people, my era of Linkin Park, unfortunately he died with Chester, love him, loved him straight up until his last bit of music, and I'm okay with that.
Chester was kind of the soul of their songs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like, don't get me wrong, I wish Emily and the band all the best. And there are some of their songs that admittedly are earwormish and get caught in my head. But just like, okay, so like, I love Devil May Cry. Don't get me wrong, I love, you guys know this, I love Devil May Cry, I love the Devil May Cry series. I treat DMC as a standalone game. I do not tie it. It's an ode to the Devil May Cry series. It's an artist's interpretation of the series. That's all I treat it as. I'm able to distance those things, except for the live action Avatar movie. That doesn't exist.
I know a bunch of live action movies that don't exist.
Mm-hmm. Dragon Ball.
Transformers.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of people passing away, did you hear about the original Lilo from Lilo and Stitch
That
passing away?
broke my heart for 3 reasons. You guys know how much Stitch means to me. So of course you know how much Lilo means to me. And the fact that she literally passed away after living on Skid Row for years. Yeah, it's like, I feel like they failed her. Like at that point, and that's one of the things I don't like about the entertainment industry. When you look at what they do to these child actors and what happens after, it's like, why? And people are always quick to play the blame game when it comes to drugs and drug addicts and stuff like that. And having worked with a lot of them, people don't take drugs because they want to. They take it to get away from something. And that's something we always need to try to kind of remember. It's like, I feel like that's one of those reminders to, yeah, kind of take a look at that. And I wish that was a stigma that, and I realize as much as we try to address a lot of stigmas, I feel like that's one stigma we still don't address properly as a society. My soapbox there, sorry.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Or near a fissure. The corrupted enemies
Yeah.
collected to open.
And hats off to Macaulay and the others that actually managed to survive their parents and are able to talk about it after. And as somebody that has survived a gamut of parents that had their own internal struggles,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
they done to her? Fix this.
Fix my ambulance. Rah, rah, rah.
I fixed it. It now works for us. Employee of the month. His name is now Ambulance Shepherds. Model employee.
Oh my gosh. I remember being a baby Tenno and trying to do the ambulance and failing.
Yeah. I feel like it's a rite of passage. I have a personal hate for that ambulance fight. Let's not talk about it.
Also, I did it on the Switch, so like trying to find a group to do it with was annoying.
Ma'am? Understand this. Trinity was my last vanilla frame I had to get before the MR30 test. I exhausted close to 1,000 ambulance tokens before the rework.
So you had a fun time.
And the systems refused to drop.
Sounds like me and Nidus.
I think I spent a week. I just out of honor, I didn't just buy her. But we always joke that, Slashy and I always joke, the length of time I spent farming her, I could have cracked relics, traded them for plat, and then taken that plat and bought Trinity.
I get a little queasy thinking about Nidus's mission, just how many times we did it.
So question, was Styanax, was his 4 hours giving Overgod?
Yeah. That was part of his whole kit and caboodle.
I thought it was, sorry, not Overgod. Was it always given over shields?
Yeah, I thought it was always just over armor.
Yeah, it was always the Overgod, right? Because what I just realized with Prime, without the augment, I had like almost 30,000 Overgod. Over shield. Nobody here has anything that gives over shield, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna take the augment off next mission. That was part of the power rework. Because by that metric, I don't need the augment. I mean, yeah, each has its own mechanic, but if I can get over shields versus over guard, I don't need the augment then. Ayo?
Gotta get the star.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have thousands of them, but I still gotta get the star.
I always get the star. But yeah, it was a really sad thing to find out what happened to her. It's one of the reasons I hated what not just what her parents did, but what social media did to Britney Spears. It's like we literally watch people crack mentally right in front of our eyes, and we consider it entertainment.
Continue to defend.
Did they slow down Uriel's casting speed? I feel like it's going slower than normal.
I haven't used them in a bit, so I could probably give them a run and see. Well, I mean, I don't know her situation, and I'm only going based on on assessment, like amateur assessment of what she's going through and what she's indicated. But from what she's indicated, what the court keeps doing is, yes, she's back in treatment because she's basically controlled by the person that she says is abusing her. And I don't mean physically or anything else, but mentally, basically. So you have her parent that has been emotionally and mentally abusing her, and then you give them authority over her. Like, that's like the court giving my stepmom authority over me. That shit happens, somebody's gonna catch hell. Somebody's gonna pay for it.
Your will was greater. This is good.
If I should stay or be alone, won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make, and I can help you decide who you're loving now and how I'm not quite.
How long you guys got again?
About 15 more minutes.
Okay. I was trying to look to see if we had any quick ones that we could have cracked for the other pieces, but we're on came away. Listen. So I went through my entire childhood keeping quiet about it. There's a reason I'm very open and blatant about it, and that's because I've essentially cut her off. And one of the biggest catalysts that caused me to cut her off is because when I went to see my dad and he and I had a chance to face-to-face talk about a lot of things, he and I had it out, don't get me wrong, because although he was sick in bed and whatnot, he knew. He just basically validated a lot of things that I knew that I was gaslit into believing didn't exist. Apologize for it, and that's where we move forward. But essentially, my stepmom fucked me up in ways that an adult should not do to a kid.
Accept your death.
And you have to be a really horrible kind of entity to do what she did to a child. And to top it off, she acts like none of it happened. To the point that now that I've cut off communication and I had to see her for my niece's christening recently, her first communion, and she literally looks at me and she's like, well, why did I cut her off, and why am I not talking to her, and why did I leave the family group and everything? And the reason I left the family group is my step siblings watched everything happen and permitted it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And that's the reason I've kept a distance from them. Because at the end of the day, that's their mom, by all means. But it does not mean that I need to have you in my life. Nah, it ain't given. I had like, unless I watched a wrong, I forgot to take it off just now. Time to do some science. Remind me. So he gets some over shield still. But if I'm not mistaken, and I could have been carrying an extra figure, I had like 29,000 over shield. I had overshield that rivaled okay, yeah. No, I need to go get that checked out. Something is wrong with my brain. I wonder if the meds are messing with my recall. which is funny.
Walkers incoming.
I'm sacrificing. I'm gaining focus to sacrifice recall. Hildrin, yes, that's her name. Thank you. Also a feature of such. No, like one of the things I'll tell you. She literally looked me dead in the eye and said, "If you think you're going to kill me the same way you killed your mother." Sorry, let me make sure I say correctly and don't accidentally paraphrase. If you think you're going to stress me out and kill me the same way you killed your mother, you have another thought coming. Really nice thing to say to a 15-year-old after they just lost their mom. So I did what any rational 15-year-old would do. I packed my shit up, left, and went to my aunt's. She then sends police looking for me. So of course my aunt is like, well, what the hell happened? When I told her what happened, and she was like, no, that ain't right. No, because she's legal guardian, she went to confront her about it. And she did the typical, I never said, he misunderstood what I said, and I am so sorry, and I don't know what's wrong, and you know, the whole bleeding heart, oh, and I try, and you know, he probably is just so hurt, and I'll try to make sure and watch my words, and you know, and then as soon as my aunt drives off and closes the door, puts me to sit in front of the entire family and says, "No, you explain to the family why it is you want to embarrass them." And that's when I realized the losing game that I was playing. Like, I'll tell you how bad it was. So I did literature, secondary school and early college. So I don't know what you guys would call it, but we basically have this thing in Trinidad. It's a very horrible culture, by the way, for teachers. It's called after school lessons, basically. So, and with summer lessons, extra classes, you know, stuff that I see you guys basically have as punishments here. That's the norm for the educational system. Like, you don't get success or cover the syllabus unless you do additional classes, which to me is kind of dumb. You should be able to cover the syllabus in the class, but I digress. So anyway, lit class, summer classes, teacher was like, write an autobiography. So you're writing it from a third person standpoint, must be completely factual. Do not put anything that you do not want, but sort of basically introduce yourself. So it was an exercise basically learning how to write in passive tense, but it's an autobiography. So I wrote it. I wrote, you know, a lot about the things that are going on at home, things that I go through with my stepmom and so on. The things I wrote in that book, my teacher she is like, listen, I need to talk to you. I understand that, you know, you want to come across as interesting and whatnot to the class, but a lot of this is very incoherent and it does not make sense. And she literally didn't believe that an adult could do this such a, right? So she was like, listen, I understand that sometimes you perceive these things, and, you know, as a child, you need to understand the difference between what's reality and how things really are. And I tried to explain to her, I was like, listen, I actually tuned it down. I left shit out. And she was like, yeah, but you can't be making up things, especially if it's a factual story. And I tried to explain to her that it was fact. She calls in my stepmom without me knowing. And this was funny as hell. Calls in my stepmom. And because she's now thinking that I'm one of those kids that cannot differentiate between fantasy and fiction, fantasy and reality. So calls in my stepmom, she's worried about me and whatnot. My stepmom goes into a whole tirade with that, yes, and is like, yeah, he's a habitual liar, he's narcissistic, he's this, and she went on a whole tirade. my lecturer that was just literally worried about my mental well-being because she thought I could not differentiate what was real and what was happening. And she said, well, you know what? I understand what's going on. I'll work with him and we'll try to figure things out and whatnot. As soon as my stepmom walks out the door, she looks at me and she's like, I don't do this with students, but I'm gonna ask, can I give you a hug? I was like, yeah, sure. And she's like, I am sorry, I did not realize it was that bad. And I'm like, oh yeah. And even and it's funny, it's always the literature teachers that always end up noticing. So my dean in secondary school, he was also my lit teacher. And he used to basically see through her bullshit with it. And to this day, he still he always tells me, he's like surprised at what I survived with her. But it's one of those things, like, and I've told people this, the problem we often have, kids tell the truth if you listen to what they're saying. Even, and I'm talking about even when they twist those web of lies to try to get away with whatever they're saying. They tell the truth if you see through it.
The art of combat must be practiced.
And that's one of the things that I've often told adults, like, especially when they're dealing. And it's one of the reasons why I work as hard as I do, especially with kids that are at risk. And it's going back to the same thing I was saying. A lot of people that are in bad situations are usually trying to get away from something. Ask anyone in psych, anyone in behavioral sciences, anything like that. 9 out of 10 of them will tell you. You meet someone that's addicted to something, especially hard drugs, they're usually trying to get away from some factor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, it's one of the things that I see more and more with adults that. Now, don't get me wrong. In the same way I give kids that leeway and understanding, I also understand that hurt people, and that messed up adults do messed up things. Also doesn't quantify it and absolve them of it. Because as an adult that sought help and did the work that I needed to fix the shit, yeah, if you don't take the responsibility of your own actions, no one else is going to. And that's the problem. That a lot of these people that continue to hurt other people are of that narcissistic reality of, it's not my fault, it's yours. Oh no, you're right. I have 29,000. Oh no, hold on. No,
We can't
sell
see the 29,000.
It could only be 2,900.
2956.
Yeah, it's 4 figures, not 5. I may have been. Go ahead.
I was meaning on the stream.
On the.
Sorry.
You were what? On the stream? What?
Your numbers are hidden behind your face.
Oh yeah, that ugly guy. Hold on, let me.
Oh
get rid
shush.
of.
I will give you the clap.
Spider, talk to your wife.
I don't want it.
Okay, you win.
You to defend.
Yeah. No, I remember, and I'm not gonna lie, I will forever be grateful to you guys for giving my father and I that opportunity to actually meet face to face and deal with things. Imagine my dad was literally like having organ failure and shit and is in a hospital bed, and the first thing he says after seeing me for the first time in person in 30 years was that he's sorry for everything he couldn't protect me from with me. I was like, huh? What are you talking about? And then he goes into the whole listing of everything he knew that I deliberately never told him, because as far as I was convinced, he was in on it and he had part to play with it. And then he explains to me all that he knew and what he tried to do and what he tried to prevent and where he was not allowed to do anything. And I'm like, hold on a minute. You mean to tell me the last 20 plus years that you and I have been estranged because of what I was told you didn't want? Because this woman convinced me that my father wanted nothing to do with me. Thank God I had enough sense as an adult to reach out to him and kind of patch things up. Yep.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I also found out through him, because he pointed it out, a family heirloom that my mother got from my grandmother that passed away before I was even born. A piece of jade. Well, anyone that's Chinese understands the significance of that. She told me it was stolen, but she was wearing it right in front of my father, and I think she did that knowing fully well that he would have recognized it.
I ought to smack her with the fish.
Please note, this is also the same woman that at my grandmother's funeral, because my grandmother passed away, well, my father's mother passed away not too long after mom died. On the way to her cremation, literally says to me in the back of the vehicle, well, she's just glad that my mom passed away before she had to see my dad and her getting back together. Oh, short version, she literally took us in, because she and my dad were already divorced and everything. When she took us in, she took us in to try to get it back. Basically.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
And when that didn't work, that's where she took the living shit out of me. Short version. Just to give context. Sorry if it's TNI. Sorry if it's coming across as trauma number. I'll stop saying sorry now.
Good, because I'm pretty sure you banned that word in your channel.
It's not anymore.
If we ain't allowed to say it, you ain't.
What y'all are allowed to say? Wait, hold on. That's not anymore. Go on, try it.
I have mod privileges.
Okay, fine. Someone that's not a mod, try typing it. Did the screen just flicker? There you go. Thank you, button. Ooh, on the last run.
Nice.
Cheese. I can hear the yawn.
If it's useful, do it.
she's proving that.
No.
Just making sure it's clear. Yes, you are. Daisy? Totally, you can see it. Alright, let me take this off. Okay, fine. Someone that's not a VIP. Is there anyone in chat that's not a VIP? Wait, is it that only my VIP still show up? Nah, that ain't it. Is it? Hold on. If that is the case, you guys are friggin' awesome. You're not. Okay, there we go. So Discord, ma'am, you added me on Discord. What are you talking about? What's my Discord? You're in Discord. Hold on, are you a bot? Type rubber baby buggy bumpers if you're not.
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of lead time.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Well, on the note of buggy bumper rubber buggies, and yes, I did that on purpose.
Oh.
Rubber baby bumper butts.
Not about the bumper butts. Alright, Markov, try typing sorry. Let me see if it goes through. If I'm not mistaken, it's not supposed to. Nope, there you go. Mark, see, told you, it's not.
Okay, you're right. But you're still not allowed to say it.
Yeah. No, I think Glamrock's Discord may have been hacked because they're in the Discord already, so they shouldn't have had to ask for the Discord.
Why are we trading? Ah.
No, I thought your Discord got hacked. Because you're already in the Discord. So I was like, why are you asking for the Discord? So was I. I double check, you're double checking. Ha. That's called quadruple check. Boom.
Thank you.
De nada. Alright. Who's set up for runs?
Oh, it's midnight.
Alright. I'm flying solo. Unless Buttons wants to come do sortie.
I'm sorry, yeah, we need to get to bed.
Hi. Just because I said it's allowed doesn't mean that you can still say it. Damn it. Alright,
I'm
let's check
old.
this
You'll
out.
find this out in a few years.
You'll never guess that this emoji is in my frequently used.
Snipe likes giving people the clap. Understood.
It's cute! Makes me think of grilled cheese.
That is cute. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I've got the clap and give it to you.
There was a song in Get Him to the Greek that said we've got the clap. Night guys, thanks for the company.
Night.
Yeah, night.
Night.
Thanks for the runs.
Absolutely.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay, no. I probably misunderstood something. Shit. Did I just sabotage myself from? Oh, you mean can you join squad? Yeah. Absolutely. Listen, you paid for that shit. You better use it. Sure, if what's shit, it's shower and get some foods. Probably just about another hour. I do have to get up early for work in the morning. At least till the end of the month, I do have a job, so.
Stay focused.
Because I have integrity, I will actually hold up my end of the bargain. I'm not salty. No, it was... So it was a probationary assignment? I get what you meant. It was a probationary assignment that was supposed to be a permanent thing. Now, it's not my boss's fault, it's the client's fault, but unfortunately, because my employment was contingent on that project being permanent, then it's now like, it is what it is, man. Yes. Yes, it was. I've never thought. Okay, I have. Never mind. I have. Forget what I was saying. So then, was I misunderstand? Did I misunderstand what I was seeing? Okay. Sorry, guys. I was wrong, apparently. Just weird. No, I'm not even getting the over shield.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yep. Yep. That's what I always say. Listen, I've kind of rationalized that I will just bloody work for myself. For that same reason, as you said, you don't want to work for... I feel like I've been having a really bad string of...
Always a pleasure.
people just wanting to do...
That's all we have time for.
crap. Like, whatever happened to morally upstanding citizens? This is one of the very rare primes that I literally just want to keep as is. And I love that they did the Aphrodite to match it. I'm trying to figure out how they link the Aphrodite to it. Because the Aphrodite was released... I can't even remember what it was released at. Yeah, I remember getting it with Hydroid. So it was just like this really random standalone weapon. And I always loved it. So I get that as sort of retcon and linked to him because they're in its description there they're mentioning, you know, unleash a song of the righteous warrior, meaning him. And you did scrape my name. You did what now? Scrape your knee. Oh, you were about to get so investigated. I was gonna be like, you did what with my name now? I'm sorry, how did you scrape your knee? Looks at scars. Oh, this I know. There was something to his mechanic here, I can't remember what it was. So let me see. Let me see if I remember how he works. Javelin draws a bit and pins them. So you basically want to use this, pull them in. Repel enemies and reduce your shields on armor. So you use this, hit this, strip the armor. And recurses. So basically, use rally point, draw them to you, smack them into a vortex, strip the armor, and then use the living crap and spam this. I miss when this had a bit more spammability, but I get why I didn't. Styanax is passive. Right, that's what I remember. Crit chance increases with his shield. Doubles for spear gun, yeah. Increase the critical chance based on total shields, including overshields. Hit more as like, right. That's what I remembered. Yeah, he always had really nice kit synergy. So what I really want to get for, as much as I like building like this, as I said, this was a very salt and pepper build. You essentially want to build him, and you would like him, Jumbo. You essentially want to build him similar to a Hildren. Take this off, put this. Don't need this. Yeah, I was looking at his augments for that very same reason. Ability strength modifiers also apply to max shields. That's why I was putting some strength. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Do a bit of. So I have an interesting question for you. How would I know the difference? Like, it's an interesting question. Well, I guess you can, but there wouldn't like be a VR mode. I'm guessing it will probably be like VR displayed or something. Yeah, and I think like it'll just show it as like a monitor or something. Ooh. I see. Alright, I won't mess with this build just yet, but I see your gangster and I respect it. And I may do something like this. Can you? You know, let me just screenshot it. I was gonna. That's what I'm thinking. It's like this could be fun. I forgot about that factor, so notes. Where am I? Need to remember where my notes are. So I actually have a thing that, especially with games like this, that I keep my notes. So then I think, do I want to go? Because if I go all strength, he gets a double buff because he gets strength, then his shields now get strength. And because his shields now get strength, he gets more strength. I need more. I need more of these Stella. And where the hell did I get this many Archon shards? I don't know, but I ain't arguing. So he takes blue from somewhere.
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Yeah, I was about to be like, I feel like it's the emissive. Nah. From the emissive. So to make sure to get that, you don't want to use black on black. You basically... Actually, hold on. I take that back. Because of the effect it takes. Let me see if I do black on black. So it probably still takes like a secondary from somewhere. No, it takes it very nicely. And then if I put him in all black, let's see how the gold ticket. Nah. So for that, you, yeah, do something like this. Stealth mode. Sleeper engine mode. This is that kind of car that creeps up on you while you're cruising at 120 and then you just see tail lights. Oh yeah, look at how the light picks it up though. Whoosh. You know what? You guys blew this one out of the park. He has no tassels. He's freaking Cog. He's Cog-Eye incarnate. The problem is the emissive take, yeah. All I could do is add back some highlights. To break up the all black. A little bit. I may want to get his attachments now. Let me see what the attachments look like. I have 3 months, so I can save up for that. Although I need to get Forza. Try to match the emissive red. Yeah, we could do that. Where's the accessories pack? Not primary stage ones.
Ohana means family.
BB Snake, thank you so much for that. Sindana is cool. The armor is cool, but nah. I'm good with it as is. The Sindana is cool, but yeah, I can live without it. It's more of a. Don't get me wrong, you guys. It's not my thing, so it's kind of like, yeah, I can. I need to find the right red for here. I need a deeper red. Yeah. Anything of the green. I think Jumbo. Or do like a, instead of doing like a gray white, do like a blue white. So there's still that slight tint of color. GG!
One hell of a party!
How's it doing, brother? Holy crap! Hello! 9 months! It's up, baby!
Arrow.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you new to the channel, my name is Ashura Tenchi, and I am a streamer, Warframe creator. Do appreciate you guys coming over. We are in the middle of fashion framing. But how are you guys enjoying the new update thus far? Yeah. Welcome in. My name is Ashura Tenchi, and I am a streamer, Warframe creator. I do play a lot of horror games, adventure games, quest games, RPGs. You'll see a lot of variety here. Yeah, I am waiting to see that so badly. What do you think? Like about here, Jumbo? That sort of matte gray finish. Yeah. Just like different stages of black, basically. What the? Okay. What is going on?
One hell of a party.
I just got raided, and then I got raided again. Hey, Delta. So if you guys have not met Delta or Gingy, go check them out. Go say hi. Go say hello. Good friends of the channel. All around amazing folks. Please, please, please. Go say hi. So we have black and off black. So we're in the middle of checking out Styanax and his new... Hey fam! Yes, the Trinidaddy. I actually forgot about that blush counter, but yeah. So, if you're new to the channel, my name is Ashura Tenchi, and I'm a streamer, Warframe creator. I do play a lot of horror games, adventure games, quest games, RPGs. Pro the Ash, Forma is good for edge stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I feel like such a goth kid, and you know what? I ain't wrong. I'm trying to find the right shade of black. What are you guys up to with Gingy and with Delta? Dogs? Ooh. 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 I know exactly. That is a good call. Like this? Or a little darker? Like an almost cobalt blue. Alright, well, if it's the emissive, then we're going on the... You could go on, and this is what I love the palace for. You go on the same ice. This one, dead center. Oi! Jumbo, did you not have car guy friends? Where we literally sat for like hours just trying to recustomize the car just to see how it'll look? Especially those old Flash games. That's fine, dude, relax. We bouncing ideas, man. Alright, so Gingy mentioned... Come back to sign up. Oh, you know what? Since we're going into the car guy area. Because I do love teal. Don't get me wrong. I love teal. It's one of those colors that I absolutely adore. I feel like as much as I like the sign down, it's not matching it. JJ! You fashion frame mastermind, you. Don't you what me? I'm trying to find a nice Not like an over the top side, something that matches the aesthetic of warrior vibe, Sandana kind of. Looking sharp. Get it? Alright, what was the... No, I don't think I got it. I probably still need to get it. The what? Nah. This here week's. Sorry, Ariel. All right. Well, you gotta protect the nips. Have you ever gotten flicked on them? It's like, or like you pass by something and it just like scrapes it, or it's one of the most annoying feelings. You gotta protect them. You gotta have them protected, man. Would you believe we were talking about that and I was, all I'm thinking is Val Kilmer. I think I took too long and Ariel fell asleep. Right, whenever they get back. While I'm waiting on that, let me check. I liked him as a Bruce Wayne. You know where he really excelled? When it is Robin went on, yeah, he was good as the Grayson, but you see when it is he overstepped and he got mad at him, that to me, especially as an adult now when I look back at it, that felt very Bruce Wayne. Nah. A little too much. It takes away from the aesthetic that we trying to pull with it. I want to get it later. Mm-hmm. Drenched in blood. What happens after he rips through it entirely?
I thought you wanted until our next meeting.
I feel like the white accent is kind of breaking it up a little too much now. It's a little too jarring. Like in the light, it's a little too jarring. Better? Yeah, listen, the lighting in the back here is horrible for fashion framing. Because look how dark it looks there, right? And look how much more detail and darkness you get from here.
Otis wonders, how do you do it, operator?
Yeah, so by going on the two different sides of the palette, I get similar dark grays, but they're still same, but not same.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
See if let me see how it looks in action. That's the true test.
enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Heavy robotics signature detected. Lock and load.
Loving the energy color though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And so we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
I call this aesthetic high school edgelord. That's a lot of woolly fences though. I love how this is picking up the... Oh, that is great. That is looking amazing. I think I found a new favorite frame.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. Heavy infestation ahead. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I haven't started working on a war build yet.
Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't think so. I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say no. Let's see.
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nah. Really? No, you decided to come on and sleep. You know, I don't understand what my sleep patterns. I'll be fine. Out of nowhere, sleep.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That starts to mean. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I didn't either.
All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
Oh, he died.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
No, this is starting to feel like my old Styanax.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Only by 3,000? Or by a factor of 3,000?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Make sure I can get out of here. As much as I wanted to stay up. Kind of have to remember too that I'm waking up at 4 or 5 o'clock just to get to work.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Mm. So, necessity. We leave it at that. Where else I can get sneak some? Let me see. I wish he was the big. So my only problem with him being an Omega, the Roxy is like really skinny, and I don't know why. I like that big, that big buff one. Yeah, like I want like this, not this.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
So question, if it is because he's a Lotus if I'm not mistaken, right? No. See, I can't even tell with this. Yeah, so what I'm wondering, if it is I take the codes and oh no, I thought it was a Lotus. It's not. Machine. I mean, I'll wait till I get a. I want to get an Omega Kuro big floofy one. I'm gonna have a lot of. I'm gonna have to freaking keep. I guess you're right. I could just, because I have the height of the Omega that I want. Omegas are usually bigger. So, no, I could be wrong. I could have misunderstood the whole thing about these Kubras. Yeah, I could always, because I could always pop you back the imprints. I'd appreciate that. So then I'll hold off on. Right, so look at the height difference. There's this one. Oh. Nope.
Wonderful.
Okay, this one is a Lotus. Yeah, this you can clearly see it. That's a hyper blue. Oh, I love this blue. Hello there. Alright. Isa Craig. Alright, whenever I get that imprint from Gingy, then I'll work on that Kubro. Then I'll oh, you don't? Alright, well, now we go back to the old-fashioned way. What's the easiest way to get just take 2 random racks? Oh. And you can't get any more? This is exactly what I'm looking for. I need this pallet. Where do I get this pallet? But I can't get this pallet. Coolest Hunter collection. All right, anyone that has done breeding before. Because I've never really done breeding, and I feel like this is a good opportunity for everyone else in chat to kind of learn. So are the body types randomized? Like what's a way I can introduce? So like, all right. Ooh, that's a nice one. It doesn't really show. Okay, so then this is the height. Oh, so now what you're saying is I need to do this. Swap. Like so. Because he has the bulk. Craig! I literally just saw you online and just felt like trolling you, and I wanted to say hi. I've been good. How you been? Do I really want to rush the imprint creation? How many of you all in that group? What band that's with? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I robbed you of your joke. What is? Well, the thing is, there's an entire emote attached to it because even my artist said that I'm innocent. I said artist, not auntie. Not fully. I'm still kind of working on it. All right. Anyone want to come with to finish off these? And Maverick, you have no proof that I'm not innocent. None whatsoever. Craig, you want to come with? After I Wait, what did I say? Also, check your DMs. I said my artist. My artist. Oh, I probably said artist. It's my accent. It's my accent. I've gotten used to you guys misunderstanding me. I said jumbo. I looked back at it. My nose was stuffy. I said jumbo. It came across like gumbo, probably because something got stuck in my throat at a point in time. I listened to it. I can see where you guys heard it. But based on my knowledge of my own speech patterns, I know I said jumbo. Which is why I conceded to it. And speaking of my dad, Jumbo, I don't know if I ever got a chance to tell you. Remember what it is? Well, you got me the Batman card because of what I said with my dad. Thanks for that, because we spent a good couple of, like, a good hour or two speaking about that. Like, I was showing him and I was talking about it and stuff like that. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's one of those nice things that, and that's why I always keep it on my shelf there. Like I get to look back, sort of really DC animated person. I feel bad. I have not really kept up to date with DC animated movies, and I'm talking as far back as
Here's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
that's the thing. The couple that I got glimpses of, because what happened is we don't get WB in Trinidad here, so I don't get the opportunity to watch the movies. Recently? Nah, Kevin Conroy passed away a good couple of years ago.
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
I feel like it was longer. Has it only been about 2? You know what happened? Last year was too much. Well, no, I can't say last year was too much. Last year was a damn good year. Just last year was a lot.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno.
That's what I was like. It was a couple years back.
You may want to locate them before leaving.
Yeah, it's 4 years ago. That's what I was like, huh? Nah, it's been some time. Craig just deleted him. That's also why Mark Hamill retired his Joker.
Fought well. Good deaths all.
We're hearing Kevin and Devil May Cry, I mean, I told. Wait, he was in Devil May Cry? Wait, what? Okay, so there's a reason I feel bad trying to keep and you guys are probably gonna tell me shut my shit. I feel like a fake fan with those things because I never got the opportunity to read the comics.
If lost on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from the mineral those termite from.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
None of the scanners have detected you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in Tenno. This will take a moment.
I genuinely misreading. I think honestly, one of the things I'm gonna invest in this year, I'm gonna get a tablet. And I know I've been seeing this since last year. But I think I'm really gonna get a tablet and start back reading. I get it. Don't get me wrong. And I feel like a hypocrite for saying this.
Still working on it.
Because I appreciate you guys for doing it. But there's a reason why it is I'll play a game and do you know that as much as I do it, I would not watch. Like I'll rewatch someone else play a game, but I try to avoid watching people play a game that I want to play. Because spoilers. You guys know how I get with spoilers. I like that part of discovery.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like I like that point of holy shit.
It will only get more difficult. Get to the terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Well, the thing is, like, there are a couple of the movies that I would try to find a way to go back and read the books or read the comics for it because of the movie. It's also why I've never watched out Naruto or Bleach or Demon Slayer, but I've read out all of them.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
I always wonder how Bruce would have taken to meeting Thomas Wayne
And defend our position.
and finding out how his background operates.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Like, I wonder what the conflict with him would have been. Yeah, same here. Like, I was excited for it at first, and then I was like, I can't remember half of it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Premier.
Because I feel like, as happy as he'd be to see him, I feel like if he found out, but then again, the rule exists because of Thomas and Martha, so I don't know. Like, in his mind, he'd probably be like, yeah, I understand. Oh, is that the one with the really, really buff Bruce Wayne? With the battle axe?
We're out of the night and into the dawn. Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you. From Nora to you. Wherever you are.
Sounds about right.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Or somebody else plays here. Oh wait, Jumbo, have you not met Craig? Craig is #1 year early fan. I could have sworn I mentioned Craig to you with that.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please. Job done. On to the next.
Listen, I have a rule, and I don't get me wrong. I need to remind myself of it sometimes. Unless they're doing one of the 3 Fs, they don't get a say in what you do.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
So here's my hot take on things like that, right? And they can come at me if they want, for all I care. If you're a content creator and you see a frame, oh shit, oh my bad. Craig, rule #1 of mobile defenses: never let Tenchi pick up the key, because he never realizes he has it.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
My bad. I apologize. I already made the stuff good. I can just make it better. So one of the reasons Rage and I get along as well as we do, you tell me something's bad, I'll make it good. I'm just not as crazy of a scientist as he is, but I'll do the same shit. You tell me something's bad, I will play it until I find a way to make it good. Listen, right now I'm realizing I'm feeling the Warframe community badly. No offense to these creators, but I'm seeing a lot of newer players to the game making a lot of TikToks and videos with misinformation. And I'm like, I feel like I'm literally failing as a creator by 1, not correcting this, and 2, not putting out proper videos for this. Because I feel like because there's a void of information and there's an absence of that information that people can't find, that misinformation can now pervade the space. I won't call names, I won't say the topics, because then people might know 1 or 2 of them. But I've spoken to some people with it, and I'm like, Why the hell are they telling people this is incorrect bullshit? Now, there is a possibility that they're deliberately giving misinformation so that they get clickbait and... Because, I mean, think about it, it's not like that old Reddit behavior. Make two accounts, put your question, then put the wrong answer and be absolutely confident about it and watch everyone else correct you about it. No, but and I don't like to. I feel like I'm falling into the trap of MR-gating, but with this. But I'm talking about like these are some people that are very don't get me wrong. I welcome new players, but it's the same way like with martial arts, and I've seen it with students as well. You think you've learned a couple moves, and then suddenly you think that you know karate and you're an expert on it. What do they call it? The Dunning-Kruger syndrome. Yeah, you don't know what you don't know. So there's like a lot of, and I'm talking like I'm seeing these are people that are MR 14 and 15. I'm like, no offense, you're new to the game. Like, I applaud you for that, but you're new to the game. There are things that you don't understand, that you don't know that you don't understand yet. Like, some of the TikToks, and I'm seeing, you can tell that they have not finished the story. Because what they're putting out, and I'm like, I'm just not that person to jump into comment sections and be like attacking people and bashing people with it. And at the same time, I also accept the responsibility of, well, you're not doing it, so if you think you can do something better, put up or shut up. I ain't putting up, so I'm shutting up. But it's kind of like, at some points, I'm kind of upset with myself. I was like, maybe you should.
Weapons are on the table. Stay sharp.
Well, it's that whole imposter syndrome. I often, and I've told you guys this, I've often felt like I'm not an expert enough to present information like that. And that's what I'm thinking, sure, that personally, I hate that kind of content. It means that you have nothing to offer in the space other than clickbait. Hey, I'm on YouTube right now, although I don't know why, because I can't get monetized in my region. If you know enough to know they're wrong, then you're an expert. Alright. I know one of the reasons with it as well is that I've had. So I've been playing this game since 2014. But because I did not have the active hours as some other people did, I've literally had other, not Warframe creators, but content creators that play Warframe come at me. No, I can't tell you how to do that because I'm not an expert. No, I'll tell you the best way that I can. You know this. I definitely tell you the best way that I can. So that maybe instead of saying put up or shut up, I should put up. All right. We clearly have to revamp the whole content creation that I'm doing here because now that I maybe once again, I don't want to look at it as being out of a job. I'm kind of looking at it as I'm refocusing back to content creation for the simple factor of, Jumbo, I've spoken to you about this. Sometimes I feel like every time I make momentum and I start to make progress with the content creation, I get one of these jobs that is like chasing a quick buck. Yes, it's the quote unquote traditional stable job and whatnot, but I feel like I'm quickly punished for doing it and reminded that you've been doing something that you believed in. Why not stick with doing that? If you're going to be a content creator, you have to create content. Jumbo, you need to save these quotes because you come in with some straight bars, and you know, we need to keep some of these things that Jumbo is saying, because I feel like I'm gonna write them out on sticky notes and put them in the stream room here. Well, I kind of do, and here's why. And I just need you to hear me out. Here's why. I'm not the kind of person that can do 50-50 on two things. I always try to go all in. And because I try to go all in, I think I'm going all in on both, but what I'm really doing is going all in on one and sacrificing the other. So what I'm a person that needs to do is either or. As Mr. Miyagi said, do karate, no do karate. You walk on left side of road, safe. Walk on right side of road, safe. Middle of road, squish like grip. I'm one of those people that has to focus on a lane, if that makes sense. And it's not an excuse, it's just understanding how my mind works. I understand that there are people that can do it. I'm unfortunately not one of them. And that's what I'm saying. Maybe that's what I need to look at it, instead of being salty and sour and being like, oh well, this. Look at it that, hey, this is the universe giving me a sign that maybe this is what you're supposed to be doing. Because and this is gonna sound really dumb, I wish I could say I hated content creation. I wish I could say that, you know, I only do this because I have no other choice. Or I genuinely enjoy it. It's a weird thing, if that makes any sense. I genuinely enjoy building everything we've done and all that we get to do, and all. I actually genuinely look forward to streaming. I look forward to creating stuff. I look forward to spending time with you all, connecting with you all, creating a gaming community that I always wanted to see growing up. I literally get to heal an inner part of my childhood by doing this thing that we do. Like, I've had people that have asked me about how, like, if it is I wanted to get into content creation, how quickly can I start making money? And I'm like, I couldn't tell you that. I genuinely do it because I enjoy it. Out of the 6 years that I've been streaming, I've basically, from a business standpoint, operated at a loss. But I do it for the love of it. Just have to monetize it. I mean, well, yeah, exactly. And I think one of the things that really reignited my passion for it is, and literally speaking of healing in a child, let's take this into full factor account. And we were talking about this earlier. Through me streaming and through you guys' assistance and being here and helping and all of that. Look at the life-changing trip that I was able to make last year. Go see my dad, spend time with him, literally reconnect with him. And it just so happened that, yes, that happened and he passed away, but I know, and it's not even I think, I know for a fact, if I were not streaming, I would not have had that opportunity to do that with him. Hi, Grandma. Thank you so much for hanging out and running with us. So, literally, streaming has been a life-changing experience for me. As cheesy and cliche as that is going to sound.
You have excellent taste.
Yeah, I did. So, what happened, Griffin, last year? Dad was in the hospital and he was taking a horrible tuberculosis. He had like multiple organ failure and stuff. And it was just literally out of nowhere. So my dad and I had been kind of estranged and we weren't in constant contact. We spoke, we had a relationship over the years that we kind of rebuilt, but I kept putting off every year. I'll go see him, I'll go see him, I'll go see him, I'll go see him, and it never came to fruition. And when I told the community what was happening, they came in together, full spades, and not one. So in my mind, I was like, okay, if I can at least afford to go see Dad for a weekend, so I'd be able to go, fly out, see him for that weekend, at least be at his bedside for a day or two, and, you know, at least see him, give him a hug, do the thing that I never got to do, then that's enough for me. The community gave me that, and sorry, my voice is cracking up a little bit. They gave me that and more. I was able to not only go see my dad for a weekend, I was literally able to spend, what was it, like 8 or 9 days? Where he and I literally got to talk about everything. Like, I didn't even know my dad was into NASCAR. I didn't know my dad was into cars and stuff. I did not know this about my father, that he was a heavy gearhead.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
I was, you know, for my old job to fire. Yeah, basically. Well, remember, they didn't fire me. They basically they disenfranchised me to the point that I had no choice but to quit. Like, it cost me, ooh, this only has 14 hours. I need to go do this. I've been putting this off for too long. Anyone that has not done this, let me make sure and remind everyone to go do this. Hold on. Make sure and remember to put this in the Warframe chat. I'm really sorry for anyone that wakes up in the morning and goes, crap, I won't be able to, I'm glad you got to say, Yeah. You told a joke, then you laugh, hurricane, that's what to do. No, listen, one of the things I loved about that trip, I got so many answers about myself. Because remember, the only relationship he and I had was more or less over the phone, so it'll always be very... I mean, you know this, talking to someone on the phone and talking in person. I saw where I understand this. If anything, I prove, he and I were proof of nature versus nature. I have so many of his mannerisms that it was jarring to me to notice how many of his mannerisms I had. I don't understand this. Dad left and I was streak. Night, Craig. Hope to see you for TennoCon, bro. Keep me posted on what's going on. Right. Not only that, we got to kind of discuss how similar our upbringing was, as well as he and I, like, it was real. I'm thinking back on this. One of the things I really loved. So one of the things my stepmother continuously did was sort of put it in a very negative connotation. How much I was like my dad. Like she'd, and you know, she'd probably say, well, no, I didn't mean it. No. She literally said it like whenever there was a problem, she'd be like, yeah, and you're just like your father kind of way. But it was nice to see in person how many of his positive qualities I have. Not only that, because he's the person that would know my mom as well as he did. He pointed out how many of my traits and mannerisms I actually got from my mom. Because one of the things he said to me when he was like, he could have literally felt like my mom was around because I am so much like her, and that's something I had never heard growing up. Like it's, and he pointed out all the different little things, and it was like reconnecting with my mom on a different level by talking with him. So it was not only reconnecting with him, I now learned more things about my mom and myself through that trip. And as I've told you guys and I told Dee, it is something I will eternally be grateful for. Like, for me to stop being a Warframe creator, I would either A, have to do some shit that DE kicks me out, or D, will have to do something so inhumanely disgusting that I'd have to separate myself from them. Welcome back, Buttons.
successful mission. Find extraction.
And it's for that simple factor of y'all and DE gave me, with that singular trip, something I never knew I could have in my entire life, and something I needed in my entire life.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Muffins? Where's Muffins? There's Muffins here? I think that was one of the happiest factors that I have, that I got that opportunity to reconnect with Dad with that. A lot of positive has come out from. Look at it this way, and not only that, last year I got to meet a lot of y'all. And in case you didn't notice and you didn't figure it out, through that trip and me healing a lot of things that was going on with me, that's what led to me actually getting my mind right well enough to propose to my wife and us getting married. Like, as he pointed out, I've been with her for so long. We've been part of each other's lives for as long as we have been with dating, been friends, and so on. And what do you still need for Warframe buttons? And it was literally just that one thing that I needed as a swift kick in the ass to kind of be like, yeah, what are you waiting for? And I got to actually meet a couple of my friends in person. I got to meet Crody, I got to meet Mav, I got to meet up with Vody and Twyla.
No, it's just the corpus peddling down the wares. Get off the
And that trip in itself also healed a factor with myself and a lot of people in my life, because the last major trip I took like that was when everything went south with that attempt to migrate with England. So it's like, it healed that. It healed a lot of things with my dad. It healed a lot of things. But there was literally so many things that fixed in that one trip that it was kind of like a cathartic kind of moment. Like, what were you afraid of? Yeah, basically. Well, it's not just that. And it's something my dad pointed out to me when I was up there. And he laughed because he said he remembered my mom used to talk about that with me. I would try to get everything so right before I do something. Because I'll do everything. I think I've told you guys, me streaming took months before I started doing it. Yeah. Thank God Keeper is not awake right now, because he'd join in with that. Alright. And I'd try to make sure that everything was right. And I kept waiting for the right moment. I kept saying, I'll wait until I have my own house. I'll wait until I have a stable job. I'll wait till I have money saved up for the wedding. And all of these things never happened. And that kept putting things off. In a matter of 6 months, and anyone that has ever planned a wedding knows how crazy this is. In a matter of 6 months, we literally planned and executed a really lovely wedding. And in my mind, I thought it was just going to be something simple, and we ended up pulling off something a lot more amazing than we expected. And there's literally not a single regret that I have in beginning that life with her now. And I figure it out. I was like, oh, yeah, exactly. If you wait until things are perfect, you'll basically be waiting forever. And that's just the thing. Actually, I just looked at the time. Never mind. Buttons, next time you're on, we form the Warframe. So next time I'm streaming, if it's tomorrow, once I have enough energy, we're forming Warframe for Buttons. Perfect wedding, except you weren't able to get your Xeon officer uniform. I know, that's the only thing I would have loved that. But there's always for renewals. And you remember I was telling you that the original intention was do this and then we'll have a proper wedding later, and we ended up just having the proper wedding now. So now I have a few, so we can put them up. We can put them up for next time, but that's what I said. Next time we just get the Xeon uniform as pajamas. I can. Or I can probably do that as a redemption. We can like set a goal or something, and I do, because there's a new Gundam game coming out. I can put that up as a stream goal, and we get that uniform, and I stream in that uniform completely. That's probably a sign Buttons. Maybe and Griff, I'm glad. And this is why I like talking with you guys with things like this. This is not me trauma dumping. This is not me just blabbing and whatnot. I share these things to let you guys know, one, I'm just as human as you all are, and two, people go through these things. So I hope that by sharing my stories with you guys, that if you're going through something like that or something similar, it can help you find that point of healing that I may have found. Probably around the same time I did, so probably 10 p.m. my time, which would have been 4 hours ago from now. So about 20 hours from now, basically. Yeah, so that's why I always try to. So when I first started streaming, I used to be very guarded, and I used to feel like, you know, it's always some kind of sad story, and I've had people in my life that were around when it is I was streaming, and they were like, "Oh, why Senshi always is always some Tenshi problem," and it took me a while to kind of be like, these are my stories. No one else can share my story but me. But the thing is, my stories can hopefully help you guys. And if my stories can help you guys, then what I had to go through was totally worth it. And that's a weird thing that I have with me. I'm fine going through hell, knowing that what I went through helps someone else. If that makes any sort of crazy sense to anyone. Right, nice. Too, Griff. And unfortunate, and yeah, as I said, look at it this way. It's unfortunate, yes, Dad passed away last year, but let's look at the fortunate thing. I did what he and I needed to do at the right time. And now I can honestly say I have no regrets. I mean, yeah, obviously I have a couple of regrets that I wish we patched it up sooner and whatnot, but at the end of the day, in the grand scheme of things, I have no regrets really. Yeah, and that's why I've always made it my mission that if I can help other people that have been through the same thing and it can help them, then yeah, totally worth it. All right, we all hug. You did what you needed to protect yourself. Yeah, that is true. And not only did I have the chance, I took it. Because if I'm being very honest, there was a point, there was a part of me that was hoping that I didn't hit, small part, but there was a part of me that was hoping that I didn't hit the goal. And I could have at least said, well, you know, well, I can't because this is... So I was looking for an excuse not to. And it's in realizing how bad, and I was not going to say anything. I think you guys just remember that I was not going to say anything. And then I realized how badly I wanted to. And that was the point that I was like, I beat it all. I told you guys what was the situation. This is what was, and that's where everything changed. And it was because I made that choice that I wanted to go. And I am glad, and I'll allow myself to be proud of myself for that I did it. As scary as it was, as frightening as it was, I did it. But yes, as Jumbo said, everybody hug, go sleep. I've been up way later than I should have been. I'm gonna pay for it in the morning. Maybe I should probably take tomorrow night off. If anything, I could probably hang out in Discord, but I'll stream tomorrow night. I'll rest over the weekend. Unless I'm really too tired, in which case Buttons, I'll ping you and let you know. Let me see who's still on, who's live. Not really seeing anyone on Warframe that I know. I am seeing Kira on that's doing. She's doing a pretty interesting game. I've not seen this game before. So let's go say hi to Kira. You guys know we love her. Good friend of ours. And I will hopefully be back later tonight. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, get some rest, get some water. Love you all. And thank you for this little share. And I guess I probably needed to get some things off my chest. I'll be honest. This was the first Father's Day without being able to message him. And it did hit. And I guess that this is me kind of getting through that. So thank you guys for that. Bye.